Discovery, go at throttle up. Good morning. Good morning. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. One hop. Excuse me. One hop. One. Excuse me. One hop. Snap, what's going on, man? Yeah. Prepare for the day. Why hop? You must get shaders for Minecraft. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Alright. Well, everybody's here, and everybody's asking. I know it's gonna get asked. One hop. I don't know one hop. But everything does look set for a launch today. And that's pretty much it. One haircut. If it lands. If it lands. Mary does have an evac notice. Yep. Oh, yeah. She does have an evac notice. Here, let me get it. Haircut, excuse me. Yeah, if it lands, I get a haircut. Or we could double down on the orbital flight for cutting hair if we wanted to. We'll see what happens. Because there's a lot. It's a little annoying. But it's kind of neat. Kind of neat. And the lettuce. No. Can't end the lettuce. Trevor Phillips hairstyle if it lands. No, I'll just keep it like this, man. It's dope. It's dope. Alright. So let's see. What are we getting from Mary? We just got Sunrise.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
And... oh. They're purging the tanks, guys. Did you see that? Look. Look right there. They're purging the tanks. So what does that mean? That means they're evacuating the tanks to get ready to fill them up with fuel and oxidizer. They'll use nitrogen to purge out anything. And then they'll purge out the nitrogen with the fuel. Hey, Creeper, 23-month resub. Mullet if it lands. Cut it when orbital. I don't mind that. SpaceX will conduct flight activities on May the 4th. Nice. Never tell me the odds. From 12 to 8. I'm gonna guess that if they're purging out those tanks right now, that it's probably gonna be around noon my time, or around 11. Well, no, it would be 1 my time, wouldn't it? But either way, we're here. Okay, and this is coming right from the FAA as well. Take a look. 2 rockets are scheduled for today. One off Cape Canaveral, which will have route structure associated with it. So that's Starlink. We also have a Starlink launch today. And then one off Boca Chica, Texas, and will be minimal impact. Hey, Nando. That's right, Dread. Freedom bringing up the rear. Just wanted to make sure you weren't going to shave it or anything. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what we got. And that one is coming from the hamburger. The Hamburglar. What's up with the baby face? You have a job interview or something? No. Look. The beard gets like the hair. The hair is a freaking pain in the butt, man. You have to wash it. I have to wash it so freaking much or else it just turns into a greasy mess. The beard's the same way. Gotta take care of it. Screw that. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. You know how I take care of it? Get rid of it. Your hair is 40 centimeters long. You get used to it. Yeah. I don't know, man. Alright, anyway. Let's load up Minecraft, I guess, while we're waiting. See what's going on in the city. Is that a one-hop shirt? Excuse me. Excuse me. One hop. It's beyond a simple haircut. You need a lawnmower. Alright. Let's go. Baz, that's ridiculous. Didn't you say you wanted to figure out something on KSP? We could do that on the other side of the launches, Ando. I mean, I was thinking about it, and well, the architecture we have works. It's a lot of planning and a lot of timing. And now that we have a bigger crane, I might want to...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I want to double down and build a bigger launch vehicle. You know, that's what I was thinking. But we'll find out. Hey. Hey. Sethron, 38-month resub. And what I've been really trying to figure out is really the points, not the points of failure, I guess, but you need a Dale Earnhardt stash? Yeah. Get away from me. Look at what you found yesterday. What's that? Oh, nice shirt. Did you have a good sleep? Yeah, it's good enough, Zelly. Go away! I mean it. Go away. Finish your building or something. Or your aircraft carrier. Or your resort that's across the street. Go finish. Go. Get away from me.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Get away from me. Weirdo. What time is it for you? It's 1:30 in Wales. It's 8:26 in the morning. You have a bad case of flaming diarrhea. Yeah, right? Can I take this rock? Go ahead. Not... Yeah, go ahead. It's turbo. Ah, yes. The purple carpet. Also, if you wash with only water, it'll get less greasy after a time. I've had my hair be 3 feet long. Yeah, my hair doesn't work like that. Yeah. Italian genes, man. Sorry. That's just not how that works. That's not That ain't me. That ain't me, May. That ain't me, May. Boost creep. Yep. Alright, anyway. DB, how's the building coming along here? Oh, that looks good. Yeah, it's gonna look nice. Very good. Yeah, this is all looking fine and dandy. The train station is supposed to be here, so I'm basically going to leave that room empty. But Yotel is coming along quite well. Yeah, that looks really cool, actually. Yeah, pretty happy with that. No one asked you. Quiet. Don't sad face me. Yeah. Your favorite t-shirt, what's that? So we're gonna need more white concrete here. And then, yeah, we gotta work on the interior right here. Yotel looks pog. Thank you. It is coming along, Bree. It does look pretty cool. I'll just take the stairs. I'll just take the stairs. There we go. Why so many torches? So no baddies show up? Are we the baddies? Hands. Are we the baddies? Why skulls them? Oh, sorry, not a Minecraft player. Oh, Gladpath, you gotta put down torches so no mobs spawn. In Minecraft, in the dark at night, that's when they'll start spawning stuff that can kill you. So, yeah, you don't do that at, don't drop this stuff, or you want light. You want to have light sources at night, because it'll start spawning, like, skeletons that'll shoot at you and a bunch of other things.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Might need to use these here for this. Ozzy? Go Discovery. Go at throttle up. I might need to use the big blocks there. Got any more smooth stone here? There we go. EVO stands for every villain is lemons. Yes. Working on the outside supports here. There we go. And then we need the center supports. Perfect. Hi. 2, Aussie, potentially, yeah. You finished your boots. Wow, those don't suck. Cool. Yeah, the enchants are pretty good. So, glide path, check this out. So, there are areas that we don't have. Uh-oh. Phantoms. See, like this dark area right here? Wait a second. It'll start spawning baddies. It'll start putting down stuff that you don't want. Oh, enough people are sleeping. Yeah, see like that thing right there? So that's a creeper. Watch this. Yeah, see? It'll pop if you get near it. That's a zombie. More zombies. I have a bad case of... Hey, Toronto, what's up? So you gotta... Creepers can leave craters in the ground. You gotta replace it. You gotta fill in this stupid patch. I mean, I blew that one up on purpose, so... It's not that big of a deal. I just see a sleepy nerd playing Roblox. Need more white concrete. Roger, what's going on, man? How are you? I am waiting for WinHop. They started purging, from what I was seeing from Mary's Twitter, they started purging out the they started purging out SN15's tanks early this morning, so I'm guessing they're gonna aim right at the front of the window, which should be soon. Damn it, now I got it stuck in my head. DJ Summer! How is SN15 different from the others? I would just say, oh, it's upgraded, but no, I know you. That's like, oh, okay. So it's got plumbing upgrades, dude. They redid the plumbing. The pipes are physically run differently than, what was the last one to fly? 11? And this is supporting the newer version of the Raptors. Now, in terms of what SpaceX did to the Raptors, I have no friggin' clue, dude. I honestly, that's way out of my wheelhouse. Like, I I don't think anybody knows exactly what they did, but they are different. The plumbing on the outside of the engine is different. Like, all the pipes are in different spots and stuff. So, they did something. I don't know what they did, but they upgraded them, I guess, for better reliability. I mean, that's why else would they upgrade them, right? Like, so I think plumbing and cavitation in the plumbing is one of the reasons why they had so many problems with you know, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So I think that we could potentially see some really serious stuff here with this one. Like, this one actually might be the first one to make it down. It's gonna be different this time, guys, I swear. No. So, yeah, I mean, this one, it's got potential. It's not the ride, it's the rider. Just make that a big room. Did we actually get footage of what happened in 11? No. No, we didn't. 11... Yeah, 11 didn't end well. Man. That didn't end well at all. Carpet. None of them ended well. Yeah, well, that's your opinion. No, I mean, they'll get one eventually, you know. It does the job. What's that job, delivering pizzas? Bro, if my pizza driver delivered a pizza, if a delivery driver showed up in a 72 Monte Carlo SS, I'd give him a fat frigging tip, and I'd say put nitrous on it and leave. And then take my get the pizza. Like, yo, if you're delivering pizzas in that, yo, I'd be like, yeah, you're right. I mean, I delivered pizzas in the 59. Drivers around here drive old cars like that? Cool. You had a terrible night of sleep? I actually slept relatively decent for a change. Yeah. Strangest thing. May the 4th be with me. Never tell me the odds, guys, okay? Doge is at 56. I bought... Wait. Brimo, do we still have Doge? Tell me we... Please tell me we do. I mean, we didn't invest much, but... Did you hear about China's rocket deorbiting out of control? The second stage of the Long March 5B, the core stage, is, yeah, in an uncontrollable descent. Yeah, good game, guys. Real nice. That's not good. It's like they don't care. Yeah. It very much is like that, huh? You school in 8 minutes? Bro, what are you doing? Playing Minecraft before you pop in? Man. Anyone else find this really satisfying? That's Minecraft, dude. I get a C on all my tests. Yeah, because you're playing Minecraft before school. Go get your stupid school supply. Get off Minecraft or I'm shutting the stream off. Go. Damn punk kids. Meetings don't start until 8. Oh, D-Pick, don't do this. You're setting a bad example. Think of the children. You know what's weird? Something I kind of never thought about? Like, hotel hallways don't have windows. They have a window, like, at the very end. Like, there's no windows in here. Like, I'm sitting here going, man, really wish there was more light in here. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, windows do that. But windmills do not work that way. Yeah, right, Talon? Yeah. We could probably, yeah, I could probably get rid of that. There we go. Just put that right there. So we got a little bit of space to get in here. Yes, Neo, yes. Pigeons aren't real. Government pigeon drones are stealing your private data. Yes. True story. I'm convinced. You should be too, chat. Never mind a logical argument. You should be convinced. Combat, I know, right? They knew. We need some beds for here. I gotta go make some beds. You must be pigeon washed to think otherwise. Let me tell you something about you. COVID was the reason to get all of us inside so they could change the batteries on all the pigeons. That battery tech, though. What is it? What's in here? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I need those. Well, wait, do we want... No, wait. Do we want purple? Yes. White beds. Perfect. Yes. The pigeons have solar cells in their wings, guys. Don't be stupid. Do you guys want to see how beautiful nature is? Here, look. This has been reposted a bunch of times at this point. Look at how beautiful nature is. Look how beautiful it is. It's so beautiful. Sorry. It is called a mate-demate device, Taradra, so, I mean... That's... Yeah, that's a thing, bro. Hang on one second. Second, guys. I'm talking to Das right now. Give me one moment. Okay. Yeah, they like to play. See last, what's up? This happened to me last night on the server. When the hop at. When the hop at. Yeah, you're welcome. When the hop at. When the hop at. When the hop at. See, DMX is a Starship fan. It's true. I flew into the window because of the dark glass. Oh, you did a bird. Is that? Oh no, it's not sticks. It's freaking wood. Geeson, this is your fault. Ah! Huh. I need... And may the Schwartz be with you! I need this for beds. Keeps more colors available. I know, but Yotel has white beds, dude, in real life, so we're gonna have to load it down. I'm gonna have to load it down. Yes, there is, King. That's why I'm here. Yeah, we could have a starship hop today, so. Yep. What's the earliest they can hop? It's probably not going to be for another couple of hours, but I thought I'd be here just in case. What the heck are we going to use for that? You too, Neo. Bookshelves? Nah. Not modern enough. There we go. Yeah, see? Wait, where's the bathroom? There should be a bathroom in here. The Yotel hotel rooms are supposed to be tiny. They're supposed to be really, really small. I'm here for the combination of KSP and you. When am I rewarded again? What? 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 I don't know. Just realized it's Star Wars Day. Yes. Yes. play KSP when I feel like playing KSP again. It's probably going to be this afternoon, but yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Are you streaming from planet Mars? No. No. Not yet, at least. They actually added one hop to Urban Dictionary. Nice. Yeah, only Tim streams from Mars. Yeah, that's right. The city's in a swamp. I don't know what you'd expect. Strange neighbors we have here. Hey, Evil Rays, what's up? Nope. Wrong block. You just finished your morning route? Right on, man. Cool. Jack, love the channel. Thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Somebody must have peed their pants or something throughout, I don't know. Strange. Doge hit 50 cents, I know. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna need doors and buttons for these. Hey, Naruto. NSF just went live. Yep. These are toilets. I have decreed it. Turlets. They're the dang turlets. Understand me, boy? Well, I tell you what, they're the dang old toilets. Those toilets are half, but I see what you did there. They let anybody move into this neighborhood nowadays. Younglings. Yes, Supercraft. They were using the crosswalk, and I can respect that. That was leg. Server leg. You know what would be sweet in the server out in the ocean? A freeze frame of all the ships. That day they tested a nuke underwater, have a giant plume of water and ships pointed to the sky. Crossroads.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I know I can, Supercraft, but can you? It's the real question. There we go. 1AU 10-month resub. Thanks, man. Alright. Start getting this place. That's not what I wanted. Start getting this place all walled in. Are we using light gray? God damn it. Yep. We were using light gray, not black. Nice. Hey, Cass, what's going on? They're light gray windows, Supercraft, I remember. How's truck progress going? Well, Elon's decided to put starships on Tuesdays the last 2 days in a row. It didn't happen last week, but it's happening this week, so I haven't worked on it. But I am stockpiling wiring, Spoon. We got to get the Deutsch connectors as well. No, they weren't light gray either. Oh my god, they were just regular gray. I could have sworn they were light gray, but oh well. Dude, I was positive, but nope. It's because the reason why I was so like sure is because we tested a bunch of stuff yesterday, and I'm like, oh, you know, it's got to be that one. No, of course it's the last one. Why not? It's all right. I have plenty of glass. Not worried. Yeah, D-Pig. You know what? Just spare me. It's too early. Please. For the love of God. Just, yeah. Alright. Just spare me. I don't yeah, okay. Oh, shit, before crafting in the game. Dude, I just yeah. Stop it. Stop that. SpaceX is coming to you. What does that mean, Farfuggia? Ah. Well, that's the last time I played Minecraft. That's the last time I played Minecraft, Spoon, so... yeah. Oh, look. Lots of glass. Oh, hi, Thomas. What's new with you? How's your Thomas life? Yeah, chasing. I should have put more money into it, dude. People called me stupid for doing that. Remember, everyone's like, oh, you're that guy. Put money into stocks, so how dare you? Yeah, but it was broken. The national anthem, but it's broken. Alright, here. You know what? Gray stained glass pane. There we go. Alright. Make all of it. There we go. There we go. Yep. Very good. Alright, let's get in here and finish the rest of this. And then we're gonna need signs as well. Dang. No predicted time right now, but it's odds are looking like it's going to be today, dudes. There is an evac notice, Thomas. Mary got a... Oh. Yeah, there was spaceflight activities, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, let's hope. If there's no evac notice, guys, I'm not very hopeful, to be honest with you. The paper wasn't an evac notice. Yeah, neither are you. Got him. Brutal, savage, riggedy wrecked. Yep. You know, you have a point there. Yeah. Good use of a rocket. Thomas, I saw in Mary's like morning tweet from Boca Chica, they were purging the tanks on SN-15. Tank purge is pretty indicative that they're gonna fill that thing up with fuel to me in some way, in some capacity. I'm not sure what they're going to do, but they also armed the flight termination system, which they wouldn't do. Strange. Yeah, we're seeing a very different pattern of behavior from SpaceX here. It's fun. It's like watching a science experiment. I mean, it, well, kind of is, but you get what I'm trying to say. Maybe the FAA made them change up how they do things. Yeah. Could they be waiting for an evac notice? Strange. Yeah. All the indicators are there for a hop today. But, like, there's one or two things. Like, it's inconsistent with the last tests. Maybe they're not going to evac Boca Chica, Thomas. Yeah, it's possible. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. That's going to look sick when it's done. Oh, it's going to look so good. Yeah, Yotel's looking really good, Sneaky. I'm actually pretty happy with this thus far. It looks real nice. I don't know if I should finish what Supercraft was working on. So we're gonna need wood signs, and we're gonna need a lot of doors. Huh. And then maybe we should just, before we start doing the interior, the rest of the interior, maybe I should finish the back of this. Yeah, that would, you know what, that would probably be a good idea. Hey, Law Dog. Black, what's going on, guys? How are you? How do you make the bricks again, guys? It's clay and what? Just smelt the clay? Okay. Need to just cook the clay balls. Got it. Thank you. Wow. Why is that guy so angry all the time? I mean, he didn't sound that angry that time. Just sounds so mad all the time. Did you build all this in solo? No, this is a community project. Thimicool. We're building a city in survival, and the city is kind of centered around the shipyard out here, and we started building out all the ships, and now we're starting to build up the city for the shipyard. See, we're gonna have like a shipping terminal out here. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm working on Yotel, which is this building right here. This is a building here in Boston. It's just a weird-looking building that I thought looked cool. Yotel is, I guess, like a Japanese-themed hotel. It's like all like super futurist and stuff. The interior of these hotel rooms look like a cyberpunk. They look like cyberpunk, which is cool. It's a cool building. I just thought it looked nice. It's visually appealing, so we're building it. But I have to finish the back facade. So reminds me of the opening credits from Silicon Valley. I see it. Wish I could build like that? Well, hey, I got a pretty talented community here. Wow. That wasn't there last time. Cool. Yeah, it's starting to come together. I would really like to eventually fill up the entire peninsula with buildings. That would be really cool. I have things to do today. If you want, you can finish the facade. For the gray and white part, there is 2 patterns for the first floor, then second, and then repeat it to the top. Got it. Yeah, I'll take care of it, dude. That's fine, Superfast. It's all good. You helped enough already, man. Like, seriously. I mean, Rohan, we could always use more hands, dude. I have guys leveling terrain. That's what, I mean, we have mines. Like, if you look, see all the straight lines that are under there? This is the tunnel view. See all the straight lines down there? We have mines. This is all the straight lines, these clusters of straight lines is our mining complex. It's freaking gigantic. It never stops. Look at how far some of these shafts go. But, yeah. I mean, we're doing this all in survival, but most of our mining comes from flattening terrain. Like, this is all, you could see what's all, like, where players are filling in stuff. If you don't want to make buildings and stuff, that's totally cool. We could figure out something for folks to do. Okay, Havix. No problem. Actually, let's go over here. Did you... Okay. Yeah, see, I gotta look at the back here. Let's go into Street View, see if we can take a look at the back of the hotel. You know what? I could see it better from this view. From the photogrammetric view. Hog. Oh yeah, it's the same pattern just repeating over and over again. Interesting. Okay, cool. That should be pretty easy to do. We're gonna need more bricks though. What is a random tower in the middle for? A viewer built that before I put zoning laws in. Before I came up with, like, what I wanted for buildings and stuff. And, yeah. Grandfathered in, I guess. Whatever, Supercraft, it's not a big deal. Yeah, someone's making a hot air balloon, dude. Yep. I'm gonna need to grab some dirt. Yeah, glide path, you can't really see anything from up there. It's so high up that it de-renders the city. So it's... Yeah, I mean... It's alright, man. It is what it is. I wonder what we should use for these crossbars. What did you use on the other side? On the back, it has gray crossbars, dude. See that? Or are they black? I suppose they're black, huh? Is the front of the building different? The front of the building's different. Yeah. Alright, well. Find some dark concrete. Go grind these 3 stacks of concrete out here. How long until SN15 launches? We're not exactly sure, Ozzy. There's some weird patterns that we haven't seen before with what SpaceX is doing. So the good news is that they're purging the tanks. Mary, the woman that shoots all the footage for NASA spaceflight, had a picture from there this afternoon, or this morning, had a picture from the test site, and you could see them purging the tanks on Starship. What does that mean? It means they're filling up the tanks with nitrogen so that when they fill up the tanks with fuel, there's nothing but nitrogen in there that gets thrown out. Does that make sense? So tank purge is a good indication of something going on. Like, they're going to fly the vehicle. The other thing is that the flight termination system is installed. So you wouldn't install the flight termination system if you're doing a ground test. However, there's no evac notice from the village. Mary herself has not gotten an evacuation notice for like leaving the village because the thing is going to fly, which is interesting. So everything is concurrent. Everything is concurrent with the flight test except for that, which is strange. That scared the crap out of me. Bro. So, there's good news and there's bad news. What's gonna happen? Don't know. What I'll tell you is this: if they're gonna fly today, it's probably gonna be before the Starlink launch, which absolutely is flying today. SpaceX has a Falcon 9 on the pad with another Starlink launch ready to go. So, yeah, strange day for sure. Huh? No official announcement either. Oh! Here, you want some arrows? No? Fine. Hey, Snakes, what's up, dude? Jake, what's going on? Was that a clay generator? No, concrete. Damn it, cool. Cool. Yeah, Clav, I'm with you on that one, man. I really hope so, too. Okay, so gray, white, gray. I can't tell if that's a window or not. didn't make any white concrete. I had gray, light gray. Gotta go make some white concrete. Woke up late, booting up the laptop to get some coding done for work. Right on. So, Timical, you put the powder in your offhand, and then you just hold, you hold click right click first, and then hold down left click. And just chill for a second. Some of your concrete might splash away, but you got to take the concrete powder and mix it with water to get concrete. What is this madness? I don't know what that means. Gray, white, gray. Can I have this peninsula to build an aquarium on? No. You, Lunprod, finish other things that you have working right now. Finish the other projects. Don't start too many things at once, dude, because then nothing's gonna get done. Hey, Sneaky. So, then we have a single window and then a white column here. Yeah, exactly. And then there's looks like there's a double window right there. Let me look. Every time I drive by this spot now, I'm going to be like, hey, yeah, I've been here. Yeah, okay. So anything with that underlying thing is a double window. Got it. So you have a double window and then double white. And then gray white window. Okay. Yep, okay. That looks correct. All right, excellent. The engine in the Maersk is really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's really neat. I haven't seen that yet. I'll have to go check that out. Yeah, those engines are, yeah, not small. We're gonna need andesite here. Yeah, World Killer, that's pretty rad, man. World Killer is one of my awesome shipbuilders, dude. Say one of mine, or one of the community project's awesome shipbuilders, man. That's the right way to say that. But yeah, there's a lot of talent in here, man, that's for sure. A lot of talent. I mean, Drool, you too, buddy. Doing good work, man. Can you rotate the map? You know what, Onikitch? I have no idea. Have enough. Oh. It's an isometric render, so yeah, no, you can't. Shame. I might be able to generate other perspectives, but that's for another day. Well. Where did I put this stained glass? I think I put it upstairs. Next floor. Yeah, look over and repeat the pattern. I said no. Skies are getting kind of crowded over the city with all the stuff. What? What do you mean, Sneaky? I suppose in that part of the city, yeah. Noted, drummer. Thank you. Better not be lying. Better not be lying to me, DV. Just saying. I'll ban you from the server if I figure it out. You need to focus on school, dude. That's really important. Is that your kid? No. No, it's just a viewer. Ozzy, I care. I give a crap about freaking viewers that watch the stream, man. I can't sit here. You're not gonna sit here and be able to do rocket science stuff in real life if you just sit on your ass and play Minecraft all day. That's my job, remember? Do you plan on having kids? Yeah, I would really like that. That would be really cool, man. Don't you think? Do I have a girlfriend? Yeah. Primo, she watches the stream sometimes, dude. I think she's here. She's just working, beast. She's a software engineer for a tech company, dude. I don't know how I landed a nerd girlfriend, but somehow my dumb ass pulled that off. Couldn't tell you how. Yeah, man. She's cool. Likes the same stuff that I like, and she lets me... This is a big one. She lets me waste money on car parts. Who's the real winner? You know what I mean? What car are you working on? Beast, I work on them on stream. Dude, I'd be working on them today if Elon wasn't going to shoot the Starship off, or at least think he was going to shoot the Starship off. I have an old pickup truck, dude. Here, I'll show you. It's easier. Let me just see if I can find pictures. So there's the truck right there. I got an old truck that I'm rewiring. No, Merkers, it's not. RGV reporting the flaps are freed. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna fly today, dude. Beast, I have that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I painted that. I painted that sucker myself. And then I have dude, I have like a big freaking old school American sedan. This thing is like, it's 4 meters long, dude. The thing's a freaking tank. I gotta find it. I gotta find a picture. There we go. This thing is ridiculous, man. It's freaking ridiculous. Look at how long that thing is, dude. Look at how long the trunk's about as long as the hood, man. So I got this thing. We haven't worked on this one in a little while. It's 20 feet long. Actually, yeah, it's closer to 5 meters, Bacon. Yeah, it's closer to 5. Dude, it's like as long as a bus. Yeah, we own a freaking battleship. Yeah, that's right. So I have that one. And then, Rudy, that's a bus. Yeah, dude, no, it's a freaking big car, man. It's, dude, you could... Man, I could put another engine in the back and you wouldn't notice. Like, that's how much space you have back there. And then... Where's the other one? I have a third. Here. That one's up on Twitter. The freaking pictures of the car. I have a third. What I tool around in is this. Here. That's my daily driver. But I put this away in the winter because, like, up here, dude, we have snow and they put salt on the roads and it'll screw your car up. This thing needs a rudder. They used to have a 70 Wildcat. That's Merkers. That's a nice car. Yeah, Beast. That's what I have. And last summer, me and Brimo drove it to Flat Rock. This is in Detroit. That's the plant where this car was made. I drove it to where it was made, which is really cool. That was a fun trip. It was about 1,600 kilometers away, something like that. Thanks, Jonas. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I love that car. That car is really cool. It's really cool. Fun. It's fun as hell to drive, man. It's a 5-speed, so you just... You know. Mustang Zinnia costs like $100,000. Holy crap, dude. Dude, you could... Man. Ugh. That's nuts, dude. You could get my car for like $5,000 if it's in decent condition. It's a sharp car. I like them. I like the 5th gen Mustangs. I think these look really nice. I really, really like the way it's the S197 chassis. It's really nice. They made them from 05 to 2000. What is it? 2014? With a facelift in 2009, I think. DJ, I'm not sure, man. The window opens soon. Have you done any track days with it? No. I've taken it down the drag strip, Beast. But, yeah. So, in a straight line, it's slow as hell, dude. It's not a race car. That's my daily driver. What I want to do is, because I think it's funny, I want to take this and turn this into a track car and drive this thing. Can you imagine this big boat going around the corners and stuff? I think that would be cool. I'd like to do that with this. Make this just some ridiculous freaking track machine or something. They're cool cars, man. I like them. They're not race cars, but they're still fun. The truck is cool. The truck I completely rebuilt. That thing was in pieces. Like, I had the whole thing just totally undone, totally in pieces from about here forward. Not this whole thing I did. And I'm wiring it up right now. Learning that is fun. And I stream working on it, Beast. It's just, I usually do that on Tuesdays today, but yeah, we're freaking kind of in a holding pattern because of Starship. What does wiring it mean? All the electrical. I'm rewiring all the electrical components. So, like, I took all the wires out of the car and I put them back in. Yeah, I bought a new harness for it, a new wiring harness, and I started I rewired up all the headlights, the engine, and everything. You'll be here next Tuesday? Right on, man. Are you using a painless? No. It's just a universal harness. It's a universal harness that's based off of like an 80s. It's a GM F body, I think. Yeah, DJ, me too. There's only 30 wires total. Yeah, that truck's easy. It's an easy one. Did you see the train overpass collapse this morning in Mexico City? I saw it, but yeah, saw it. I think we need more glass. Let's go up to the next floor. Any ideas for the horn? No? Just make it work, I guess? You found one in the wild over here, Geeson? Really? Jeez. Yeah, that's weird, man. That's bizarre. It messes with my head a little bit seeing a left-hand drive car in the UK. I'm like, huh? Alright, so we need to put the crossbar in there. Your UK van is left-hand drive. There's 3 of them that I see around where you are. People have Mustang. How do you even do that? How do you Mustang in the UK? How's that even a thing? Like, genuine question. Isn't that car too big for the road? Like, you're gonna have trouble freaking taking it to the shop, man. But yeah, that's my stable. What if you live outside the major cities? Oh, yeah, I suppose on it. Yeah. Oh crap! Oh, OSHA! Ow! Dude, this building is cool. I'm actually really happy we decided to make this. It's a pretty cool building. Having an American car like London, what's the point? Dude, having an American car in Boston makes no sense. Like, it's a really stupid idea. The car has trouble fitting in some places. Because you built it, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. You can buy right-hand drive Mustangs in the UK from the Ford dealership directly. Yeah, yeah, Honey Cage, don't take a truck. You're gonna have a bad day. Some guys do. Hey. Seen a Dodge truck with scratches all down the side. I'd believe that. Yeah, absolutely. Do we have an ink farm? fellas? I actually don't know. Let me go over to the production sites. I haven't been over there in a little while. Oh, yep. Hospital is coming along very nice. Can't build an ink farm just anywhere. It has to be on a river. Oh. You're a river. Saw a dually F-350 a while back at Tesco. Bro, somebody's a real winner. The Expedition Havocs, yeah. These train tracks are cool, man. Stairs and slabs is pretty cool. I don't mind that. Arrgh. No die, huh? Damn. What dye are you after? I need black dye. Oh. Dye assortment. Nope. You taking more suggestions for buildings? I mean, we could. Anyone gonna build a water treatment plant? I don't have any water treatment plants on the books right now, but we could. This is the iconic building I work in. Oh, dude, I'm only building like 10-story buildings right now, Merkers, but hey, thanks, man. I'm only building 10-story buildings right now, but, dude, I want skyscrapers. Yeah, we'll build a lot of skyscrapers. Chirp is my favorite, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's known as the beer can. Hell yeah, brother. What was I doing here? Oh, do I have doors? No, but I have lots of iron. Okay. Who put the Russian anthem in there? Don't know, man. Somebody did. What's up, Bacon? Damn, dude. Where do you guys get this stuff? Jumped into the lake for a minute. You know, you could climb a mountain, or you could swim the sea. You could jump into the fire, but you'll never be free. No, no. You can make it up, you can shake it down. Oh, stop playing that drummer! Jesus, man. Freaking Muppet. Trying to sing. Yeah, see? I know you're here with your stupid bats. Think you're so freaking cool. Well, I got a news flash for you, Walter Cronkite. You're not. Get the frick away from the damn shoulder. Freaking stupid. Mine. Drummer, are you in loser denial or something? Are you in loser denial or something? You guys remember that from Billy Madison? I had a bad case of loser denial myself, until I got beat up by the lacrosse team. Hi AJ, how are you doing? Did you hear about the China rocket? I watched it launch, dude. Could have told you that it was gonna careen out of control, the freaking core stage, because that's what the last one did. Ow. It's almost like they don't care. Never mind being a good space environmental steward. Let's just, yeah, it's no problem. Stealing my building supplies? Okay. Yeah, Thomas, yeah, you guys are working with them. First stage land in a village? No, Psycho Gamer. The first stage is landed out in the ocean, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. The second stage, the core stage, is careening out of control. It's unguided. It's quite literally unguided debris. You know what? They don't know where it's going to come down. It'll come down sometime, somewhere, in the next couple of days. What enchantments can you put on the Elytra? You're asking the wrong guy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Pangzor, 18-month resub. You can put mending on it. Taradra's the guy to answer that question, my dudes. He's the guy. Mending and unbreaking. There you go. But chat, the real thing is if you'll take these broken wings. Concrete. Taradra, are you still playing Minecraft, dude, or are you done with that? Or are you just going to straight variety now? Truck's fine, Dawson, but I can't work on it because Elon keeps scheduling launches on my day off. Maybe we'll work on it tomorrow, for early hours or something. But I still need to get those connectors. I need to buy stuff to wire it better. One variety. Trying not to bounce around too much. Yeah, that's the right move. I can look that up for you. Ah, no need, dude. I'll take care of it. Thank you, though. Which one, on a cage? Mr. Mister? Dude, that's a good song to get stuck in your head, though. Doo 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 doo. This time will be the last. Herp a derp derply deep. Derp 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 derp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's not. Yo, that's where you're wrong, kiddo. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Mr. Mister's dope.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Need more white concrete. And Roy Jenkins. What's up, dude? 5 years, man. After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to come home. What's going on, man? The best song to get stuck in your head is Anything But That. Nah, I think you're wrong. Yeah, I screwed that up. Havoc's. Okay, give me a second. Let me finish this. I just got this to work. And Roy, is it Remembrance Day over there? Am I remembering that correctly? Get it? Did you get it? Your pick's gonna break. Nah, it'll be alright. Not launch, but still good. May the 4th be with you. Oh, that's cool, man. All right. Why you do this? Hey, Gartox. Guten Morgen. Well, it's not morning for you. Wie geht's, mein Freund? Working right now, about to take a look at a new apartment later. Hell yeah, dude. There you go. Exhausted, had 12 hours of work in 7 hours. Boss being like, could you... Oh, God, he Bill Lumberghed you. Yeah, I'm going to need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, I'm also going to need you to go ahead and come in on Saturday. Yeah, we let a few people go, and we kind of have to, like, catch up. Who's your favorite singer? Robert Plant. Do you know who that is, Dawson? I like old school, so Linkin Park. Oh yeah? It's pretty old school, huh? Oh my God. Oh my God. When did this become old, Dawson? I have paid the gas bill. Yes, we did it, Reddit. When Brimo and I combine, we form one functioning adult. Spoder. Excuse me. Excuse me, Spoder. Excuse me, one hop. Spoder. Excuse me, one hop. He doesn't know. Kids told me they like classic rock like Nirvana and Pearl Jam. I mean, I guess that's old school at this point. I don't want that to be old school at this point, but I guess it is. I don't really want that. Wonder what this will be about. Do you think that is the true purpose of being together, so that people can adult? Yeah, of course. Sneaky, you know how much easier it is when... Seriously, you know how much easier it is when you have somebody like Primo by your side, like somebody that you like? You know, it's actually way easier. Because all the crap that you have to do, you could just share. You could share the crap. You share each other's crap, and then it makes it easier. You can... It's easier to adult. I mean, Brimo, just ask Brimo. She knows. She knows. it's sneaky. It's way easier, dude. Kind of crap, like paying the bills. Yeah, and rent it is easier to pay with too. I mean, that's, yeah. Sierra Nevada Corp is making an announcement at 10:30. Oh, I almost fell. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm alive. Did you get Drummer to pay the gas bill? Yeah, we took care of it. What's up, Ghost Suck? How you doing, man? Dawson, have you ever listened to Led Zeppelin? You should listen to Led Zeppelin. You should do that. Your ears will thank you. No? You never get the let out, dude? Oh, hold on. Oh, I wish I could play some for you. Here. Okay. All right. All right, here. Can't play it. Here you go. Listen to this. You know what? I'm shutting the sound off. I'm listening to it. I don't care. Yeah. Dawson, listen to this, dude. Trust me. No matter how I try, I find my ways in the same old jam. Good times, bad times, you know I've had my share. I'm sorry, you guys can't hear it, but oh god, it's so good. No, it gets better, dude, trust me. I lost another friend, oh. You know I've had my share. Last. Why? What's that, Thomas? The solo. Oh, the solo is so good. Can I have link perms? Sure. With the brown-eyed man, but I still don't seem to care. Interesting, Thomas. I don't care what the neighbors say. I'm gonna love you each and every day. God, I love that song so much. It's so good. All Led Zeppelin 1 is fantastic. Okay, I'll put the sound back on. Flap tester underway. Sweet. Velo, yeah. The Roscosmos graphics. Huh. What is... Wait, is this Soyuz 5? What the hell? What are you doing? Meet Sibir, Russia's newest rocket. Sibir is a two-stage light vehicle capable of putting 907 kilograms. Oh. That's weird. Flap test. Oh my god. Alright.
Feels good for the potential launch today.
Yeah. No kidding. Okay, so I was bringing.
Oh,
Gosh, the flaps are moving. Look.
Kind of infamous.
ooh. That's exciting.
That was fortuitous. Suddenly, look at that.
Just
Wow. I was going to try and look at the heat shield tiles that cracked on the bottom left-hand side,
sure.
but look at the flap test there.
Hell yeah.
I think that's the first we've seen it on the close-in camera, on Danger Cam. We call this one Danger Cam.
That's so cool.
I feel like I should be quiet and just watch.
I recognize the voice, Hell
I
Hydra,
just
but
stopped talking, just watched it, and it's like.
don't.
I screamed my surprise and then I shut up. How's that?
Sun right now is pointed at the camera from that angle, but from the
Yeah.
beach, from this angle, lighting is much better. And
So,
I hope that
what's that,
easier
Morpheus?
appears
So from
out
Grease Mate, I was wondering if you're gonna try out Avorion. Similar to Minecraft, would you make futuristic ships? Yeah, maybe.
That was a pretty quick actuation right there.
It's amazing. Those
Yeah,
Discovery,
sure, I did.
go at throttle up.
flaps on the
Phil.
bottom. My house is 3 stories tall.
Yeah,
Those
I
flaps
don't know
are
about that.
taller than my house. They're huge. Look
That
how
is
fast they
wild.
move.
It's really hard to get a sense of scale. There's nothing else really.
It's
being
DK?
there. There's some buildings way in the background, but
Yeah.
that's about it. How close is that's the nose cone testing rig there? How close is that actually to
DK.
SM15 right now?
It's all sort of camera tricks. So from this angle with the telephoto compression, it looks like they're right next to each other.
It
But if
looks
we-
like.
Is it DJ?
When it's
DJ Night?
Yeah.
coming up.
But if we swap over this way, you can see there is some clearance, both
I know the
side to
voice,
side,
dudes.
and it's a little deeper here. So,
Yeah,
or it's
yeah,
a little
yeah.
closer from this angle. I guess the nose cone jail is a little closer than Starship. So
I recognize the
aerial
voice, Hell
shots that
Hydra. I can't
Mary
put my
and
finger
Jack
on
got
it.
Before give a really good
Declaration,
sort of
I was gonna
layout of
say.
the grounds, and when we
See
look
you,
at it with
Dawson.
these long lenses, everything looks sort of compressed together because the cameras are a lie. And when you look at it from the air, you can see there is some safety space in between.
Hell Hydra.
Gotcha. Let's get to some more questions. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm usually really good with names. Declaration, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, Phil. Sierra Nevada has announced it. So I've been told. He streams on Twitch. Oh, yeah? What's his name on Twitch? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, Denjogi, yeah, we might get one. Oh, welcome to the... Yeah, that's where I recognize that voice. Yeah. Yeah, Facha, you too. Huh.
Kids, then I can imagine that would obviously be very rough.
Yeah, that's what I say a lot of the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
So lacking those sorts of ties you could hop on. I normally answer no. I've got a daughter. I've got family and wife.
Yeah,
and stuff
exactly.
Like that.
Mhm.
That would be a bit much if it was just solo das rolling
yeah,
out
right,
there,
then you'd be like, right.
lone wolf mode.
Tools.
But, yeah, toodles.
Sorry, real quick. Those
No, go
forward
ahead.
flaps are now fully extended too.
Yeah.
Ooh. More signs of life in Boca Chica.
The haze makes it a little bit difficult to see from this angle because you can see the glint sort of changing, but if I go this way, the haze is a little tough there.
Do we have any
today.
more gray
Hopefully that
concrete?
clears up some. I don't know, chat. What camera should I leave it on here? Like, y'all want me to leave it on this angle from the village, or do you want me to leave it
Give
on
us
the
some
beach angle?
picture in
Village
picture.
or beach? Put that into chat for us.
All right, so getting a couple more super chats in while we're waiting for that here. Goodness. All right, so I'm not super great with French. Fred Chavier. Maybe? On Grimes' picture in front of BN1, we could guess a structure in the north corner that looks like one elevator shaft under construction. I don't know what that photo is, but that's interesting to think of.
Yeah. Maybe that's the at the high bay, I guess, where we were talking about the elevator to get up to the bar on the high bay. I bet you that's what that is. Yeah. That's one of the tricks. Sometimes we can't get through the super check queue fast enough, and so we miss the context sometimes. But I bet you that was the high bay.
Very likely. It was about an hour ago, so that's when we were talking about that on stream here.
Yep, makes sense.
From Buzz Hoteco 98. Thank you for answering my question. What safety is there for crew on the Starship if anything goes wrong?
Well, right now,
crew.
Yeah, there's not crew.
I wonder if they're being like crew around the area.
I don't know. That's hilarious. We were both going for the same joke there. Right now, crew aren't allowed aboard Starship. That's how you keep the crew safe. They've talked about the safety mechanisms for Starship being it's going to be so tested and so reliable it won't need an abort system, right? And
they're talking about their inflatable space station going up in 2026, and crew is confirmed on Dream Chaser.
The old Apollo
oh, there's space news from SNC happening right now? Please tell me more.
The Dragon has these thrusters on the
What do you guys want? Do you guys want Starship? Do you want the SNC? It has like I don't know.
They blew up a booster, having the capsule fly off the top of it, like intentionally blew it up to make sure it would work. But Starship doesn't have anything like that right now. There's no abort system or escape tower. In sort of running the math, it's not able to use the Raptor engines. Even when there's 6 Raptor engines, it can't use the Raptor engines as an escape system. They just don't start up fast enough to pull you away in case the rocket underneath you is exploding, right?
Picture in picture in picture.
So
I don't have enough monitors to do that, dudes.
Exactly what's going to happen with Starship. Ejection seats. I mean, no. Especially for point-to-point, you can't have 500 people with ejection seats, 100 people with ejection seats. That's one of the big questions about the safety of Starship. Like, there is no traditional abort system. And it goes back to Shuttle. There were black zones in Shuttle as well. When Shuttle was going through its trajectory, there were some crew recovery abort scenarios where it was just like, here it is on paper, but
let me finish this up, guys, then we'll go check the announcement.
It has to be a miracle, because we've come up with what we would try, but there's no guarantee that this could ever actually work, and quite frankly, it's crazy. So I'm not sure what's going to end up with Starship there. I believe we are going to see human beings aboard a Starship via Crew Dragon first. The first time we have humans in space aboard a Starship, it's going to launch empty and it's going to have a Crew Dragon rendezvous with it, and they're going to go for a ride around the moon or something like that. If I had to make a call, that's what I would expect.
Or the Orion capsule?
The scenario that a lot of people are using right now to question why you need SLS if you're going to have Starship be the human landing system provider for NASA, because people are wondering, why don't you just launch a Crew Dragon to low Earth orbit and have it dock to a Starship in low Earth orbit and then go to the moon? Because right now the plan is for the Starship HLS vehicle to be fully fueled in low Earth orbit by tankers before it goes to the moon. So it's not like the type of thing where the Starship has to be in lunar orbit for a while before the crew get there. No, SpaceX's plan is to get the Starship all ready to go in low Earth orbit. So presumably after it's ready to go,
man. I just need a little bit more black concrete and we can finish this side of the building. Damn.
All right, let's do another.
All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh boy, streaming on Vimeo.
Hey, do I need to bring anything? Okay, okay.
What the frick is this?
It's good to be here and be a part of this. We've been teamed with Janet and her team since the start of Commercial Cargo and Dream Chaser.
All right, I'll leave that up.
Huge, motivation, inspiration.
Is the
for
second
the
stage
people
going to take as
at
much
United
testing
Launch
as work
Alliance,
as the first
to be a
stage?
part of
What do you
something
mean
new and
generic
exciting
username?
like that, a winged vehicle that's going to go to space
For
station,
Starship, you're
deliver
watching the
cargo
second
to
stage
eventually
testing
go
right now.
to
Yeah, I mean, Starship
and
is going to be way
return
more
here to the
complicated,
Kennedy
man.
Space Center, and we'll be waiting just a few miles away to roll it over and launch again. And so a really big deal. It's just a cool vehicle, and it's going to do some great things
One
in
hop.
the future.
Soon.
We're just proud to be, you know, the Atlas and Delta rockets were fundamental, were foundational in bringing the space program to the point it is now. We're taking that experience and inserting new innovation, new technology into the Atlas Delta heritage and producing the Vulcan rocket that will
Sheriff's
do
going to the beach for
amazing
clearing
things,
operations. Cool.
including taking Dream Chaser to space station. So thanks very much, Janet, for including us as a part of your team. We're excited about it. We're excited about the future. And it's just going to be, as Bob said, an awesome experience going forward. Thank you very much.
I'm going to close with a few remarks, but before I begin, it's important to note that the important role that Bob Cabana has played in this initiative, through the partnerships that KSC has with Space Florida, ULA, Sierra Nevada, and many others, but more through his vision for the future of the Cape Canaveral Spaceport as it continues to become the dominant U.S. center for space commerce today. I think you all know Bob has been the Kennedy Space Center director now for 13 years, and is rightly described by certainly everyone on this podium, but many, as both the vision and the energy for the remarkable transformation of NASA facilities and presence here from the shuttle era into a world-class multi-client capability and team serving civil, military, and commercial users. But also in partnering with many others, including the state, to accomplish some of that transition, he has opened the way for the emergence of a true commercial in-space industry in this decade. Space Florida is pleased to take part in that vision, and nowhere is the state's partnership role more visible than right here at the former storied launch and landing facility for the shuttle. Thanks in part to Bob's vision for the disposition of KSC assets that were no longer needed for NASA mission purposes, Space Florida partnered with KSC to take over or invest in key NASA assets such as the orbiter processing facilities, which today support manufacturing of Boeing Starliner spacecraft and other Air Force special operations.
We need more
And
bricks
also,
for the
we
back,
entered into
though.
a long-term
Oh.
property agreement to take
Okay.
over, modernize, and develop this storied Shutter landing facility
Shutter?
into what it is today for next-generation special-purpose air and space operations. Apart from growing the
Yes, they
space
do
industry
need backup.
in the state, Space Florida's mission is to ensure that the Cape has the infrastructure and the freight and logistics system surrounding it to meet commercial industry needs so that they can locate here, operate here, and thrive here. To date, apart from the annual cost to operate and maintain this facility, Space Florida has invested over $1.5 million in new equipment upgrades and facility improvements, and has just issued contracts to build a utility corridor for $38.5 million, which is a necessary element to allow the development of the 560 acres that are developed here for multiple commercial tenants, and we have several that are coming. So with that, I'm going to close by wishing Janet Cavandi and Sierra Nevada success with their initiative, and we look forward to partnering with you, Janet and team. Thank you all. That concludes
You're
our
welcome.
remarks, and we'll hold a press availability right in the front of the podium.
Is that it? Cool. Neat.
On Star Wars Day. I agree. We've got from Papa Smoke. What do you guys think the triangle UFO is? Aliens or humans? Is it interstellar capable or nothing of that nature? I have no idea what he's talking about.
Huh?
You know what that is? The triangle UFO.
Triangle UFO? I don't know. I mean, certainly there's those military footage that's recently disclassified as the unknown object and stuff like that, but that's because it's an unknown object. It could be lots of things.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
It's obviously a weather balloon.
Yeah, it's swamp gas reflecting off Venus.
Indeed, yeah.
Flashy thing
Swamp
here for
gas.
chat.
Eject Y0. Thank you for all you do. Thank you very much for the support, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Hey, Matt.
From Jack Ryan. What are the chances that the
SNC got a license to land the Dream Chaser on the SLF. They also mentioned their inflatable station will go up in 2026, and they mentioned crew on Dream Chaser. Cool.
I don't think they would protest if they thought they had a 0% chance, but I think it's definitely a long shot protest. I think in the best case scenario, another feature would be added, not SpaceX losing their bid.
I think that's probably the best answer, yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
From Intrepid Gaming, hey guys, love the content and so grateful for the coverage. Excited to see a potential launch of SN15 today. Thank you very much, Intrepid Gaming.
Hey, T-Bim, what's up? Care package, 40-month resub.
From A. Clifford91, I also think, and also with you, every time. Loving the content as always. Talking about May the 4th be with you.
And also with you is something that people say
one.
when
how fast do we think
you're praying.
SN15 will do the Kessel run?
Just
Less than
14
10
parsecs.
Yeah. Oh, man. At least.
Jeez, the over under there, you said less than 10, I said over 14.
that's
I just
just
know it wasn't supposed to be 12.
that's cringe as hell
Yeah.
when people say that.
We've got from Full Battery, we got a question. Are these prototypes
It's a
decent
Catholic thing.
representation of
Oh,
what the
you don't
tank
need to
ship
tell
may
me,
look like?
Cuban.
A tanker ship, I would say yes. If we're talking about like tank ship as
You don't
in
need to
terms
tell
of a,
me,
a
brother.
tanker starship,
Oh, I
the
know.
tanker starship's going to need the pointy end, the aerodynamics. It's going to need the flaps for reusability, so it'd be coming back down to the belly flop and land again. But you don't.
That's
really
why
need
it's
a
so
tank ship
weird,
to-
dude.
from an
Cuban, I
exterior
heard that. I've
perspective,
been hearing
you
that
don't
all
need
my
a cargo
life.
door or anything like that.
It's
Because
just
of
like,
that tail-to-tail
what?
docking, where Elon had said that those tar ships are going to match.
This just makes me laugh, dude. Like,
connections to the GSC
what's
did
happening here?
From the ground equipment here, right? I think the biggest visual difference that
Yeah,
you'll see
yeah,
if this design holds is one
Bro,
entire side will be
I've
covered
heard
with
that
TPS
for a
thermal
freaking
protection
long
system with
time,
black
dude.
tiles there about the midships,
Sorry, it's
and
bad.
that is going to be a crazy looking starship. But beyond that, I could see a tanker starship looking just like this, just one side with the tiles. Good question.
And
Yeah,
there
that's really interesting.
might be a tanker starship like this, and then a depot starship with the depot starship having tanks that extend into the payload section. So that what they could do is they could launch the normal, tanker starships, and then those could refuel a depot starship in low Earth orbit with a large propellant capacity.
Do you think for a depot starship they would launch more of an HLS variant with no flaps, like something that's supposed to stay in orbit and not come back down again, or do you think they'd move tankers up and down as well?
Yeah, that's a good question. I could see without flaps and a heat shield.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. They might not need the heat shield if it's just going to stay on orbit. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Huh.
Question from chat. What is that black panel? I think they're talking about the little black area. It looks like some gaff tape on the side of on SN15 there.
You know, in baseball, anybody seen baseball games where they put the black under their eyes to stop the reflection from the sun? It's not that. That's the
I was
thermal
like, is
protection.
that actually it? No.
Wait, what? No. That's definitely, I made that up. Okay. That's the thermal protection system. Those are the tiles. I actually think that I can help you out with that briefly. But keep on going, and I'll switch cameras here in a second, DK.
Oh, sure thing. From Danny Bear, we got Canadian dollar. Thank you very much for the support. Michael Jones with a couple of pounds. I'll be back later to watch this happen in VR. Right? Little Bread 402. May the hop be with you, SN15. And now I'm a play KSP. Right on.
And also with you.
And also with you.
Stop that.
From Kevin Aldred.
Stop
Do the
doing
Starship launches affect Dogecoin prices and share prices since they're Elon Musk's successes and failures?
Oh, wow. I don't...
Probably not no, but
Yeah. Elon's tweets definitely affect Dogecoin prices. And there, you can see
yes.
the tiles now. I switched to this camera. Just briefly, we're still working on this camera, but you can see that black patch is actually hexagonal.
Yeah,
shield
look at that.
tiles.
That's great. So what?
Cool.
It's just in that location? Is that just like was it previously a point of failure or?
So they're just testing the attach system, and they're not.
Okay.
They haven't even
Oh,
ramped
so
up
yeah,
to POW
so this-
production yet.
Sure, I understand. So this is just a let's see if these stick to the side of the thing.
You're exactly right. This is let's
All right.
fly with this.
Fellas,
Do they
I'll be
fall
right
off
back,
when
one
the
second.
Raptors start to vibrate. When they do the belly flop, do they fall off? Like this is literally testing whether or not they can get them to stick to the side of Starship through all these testing regimes.
Yeah, absolutely. From A Clifford 91, I also think. Oh, I already read that one. Just kidding.
Oh, good.
Jonathan Lang, why not get Starlink internet for streaming? Haha. Probably.
Yep,
yeah.
I'll tell you, as soon as we can, that's definitely something that we'll be testing out. Starlink's going to make it a little difficult to stream from, but I guarantee you that if I can build a robot that's Starlink powered, it will happen.
The main question is getting your hands on one. I don't know how long that's going to take, but you know, it could
Yeah.
be several months until we get our hands on one. I'm not really sure, but fingers crossed that one of these days SpaceX will be able to send us one.
Audible snicker. Continuing right along.
From AG, and I don't know what this one's about. Maybe you guys have to help me out. Will the Dear Moon mission launch from Boca Chica? I don't know what the Dear Moon mission is.
That
Dear
is
Moon, go, Michael.
That's a plan by a Japanese billionaire.
Oh.
Whose name I can never pronounce. I think it's Maezawa or something is his last name.
You suck. Is his Twitter.
You suck is his Twitter for some reason.
You suck 2020 or something.
But the plan is to launch himself and a bunch of winners of a internet competition on a flight on Starship around the moon.
Yes. So I guess I didn't realize the name of the project itself. It's Yusaku Maezawa.
There you go.
Correct. Yep, that's the one. And I mean, the competition's already underway, so you cannot enter it now, unfortunately, if you are interested. But he is going to be selecting a couple of people to go on a flight with him. It is scheduled ambitiously for 2023. I think that timeline will probably slip, but that'll be interesting to see. And humans have not flown around the moon since the last Apollo mission, so it's been quite a while.
Yep.
From
And it will-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it will be quite a while before Starship flies humans around the moon as well. I mean, remember Elon said thousands, which may have been a lot, but at least 100 Starship flights. I don't know what he's gonna go with, like cargo flights uncrewed before they fly humans on a Starship like that. So if Dear Moon happens in the nearer term, I would probably imagine that it's going to be a Crew Dragon that's taking them up maybe multiple rendezvous to load them up and then go on the rest of the way to Moon. I feel that that's a faster way that Dear Moon could happen instead of waiting for Starship to be launch and landing crew rated, you know?
But the problem with that, though, is that right now the price of a Crew Dragon is $200 million per launch, and the amount of astronauts on your Moon, I forget what it is. I don't think they've actually settled on a final number yet, but it's something around 8. So that would be at least 2 Crew Dragon launches plus the Starship launch with the actual crewed Starship plus the tanker flights necessary. So that could be an expensive mission if they involve Crew Dragon. So I don't know if that's going to happen because of cost.
It'll be interesting to see what SpaceX has committed to there. Like, did they say in the contract, you know, if it doesn't fly by such and such date, then this happens, or anything along those lines, you know? I don't know the details of that contract, so.
Anyways, I have to go for a bit, but I will be back.
No
Okay.
worries, Michael. We'll see when you come back.
Good deal. Well, I guess it's me and you, DK, huh?
It's me and you, just like the old
Okay.
days. All right. From Jeremiah Narn, he's got a good question here. Are any of the prototypes going to go to orbit?
The prototypes. So, yes, they are trying to get a Starship in orbit. That is true. Not any, like this one is not designed to go to orbit. This is just one of they call it a high altitude test flight, but it's really sort of low altitude test flight. It is not going anywhere near space, but they do plan to take a Starship to orbit. In fact, Elon has said he was shooting for July of this year. Now,
For orbit?
yes, for orbit.
Which, okay.
Yeah. So is it possible or not? There's a lot of infrastructure that still needs to be built. They're going like gangbusters on the infrastructure. I've sort of made the comment that potentially, let me see if I can't bring that up on our wider camera here. There you go. That tower on the right-hand side, that is actually supposed to be the support tower for the the whole stack. And that's
for
nowhere
the
near.
integration tower.
Yeah, the integration tower, exactly.
Yeah.
The orbital launch platform is sort of behind it from this perspective. You can just see some of the big concrete pillars, but it's not ready yet. Could it be ready for July? Probably in some capacity, but you're not launching an orbital booster until that platform is ready to go, and it's just not ready yet. So we'll see. Very aspirational there, Elon.
Yeah, I was very excited to know the name of that, by the way. From editing the daily videos, and was like, aha, that's the integration tower. I know
There
that
you
one.
go. See, I didn't even know what that was labeled
Switch
in the videos.
switch cameras, and I'll show you where the berm is.
Oh yeah, actually, I can do that. You know a guy who controls the cameras, right?
Yeah, it turns out.
let me see
Because I had to look up the word berm because I didn't know what it meant.
Really?
Well, it's just a structure to essentially protect everything else around it. It's just a wall. It's a dirt wall. They should
There we
probably
go.
just call it dirt wall.
Sorry for the non-smooth
There you go.
motion there, y'all. I was just doing this in a hurry, but that is the orbital platform. I'm logging into this solar-powered robot to control it remotely, but you can see the big berm. It looks like the skate ramp in front of the integration tower. You see the skeleton tower, and then down below that, there it looks like a, what is that? Trapezoid? Pentagon? I guess it's got 5 sides. Anyways, skate ramp. That's what I keep calling it, the skate ramp.
All right. Carrying on with some super chats from 80 minutes ago. It's fine.
Yep, you know how it is.
Hef Williams, great coverage at NASA spaceflight as always. They really need to stick the launch today. It might make the suspension of the moon contract easier to resolve in their favor.
Potentially, it wouldn't hurt to stick the landing. That's for sure.
From Steve Timmons, there are no words to let you know how thankful I am for all of you. Well, maybe the previous words will help. Well, thank you very much for the support, Steve. I appreciate that a bunch. I know we all do here. From Stephen Berggraf, thank you very much for the support. From DIY Institute, they should paint a Dogecoin on the non-heat shield side of the Starship.
Seems to be a recurring thing.
I'm sure if they had time, I feel like you'd want to. My goodness. Tessie Thurston with $1.99. I will be listening in all day while at school. Thank you very much for the support, Tessie. Florian, this is just a bunch of them here. Just trying to catch up. Florian Walser, would you say Brup, please? I'd be very happy. I don't know if that qualifies, but I feel like I just did. Mustang GT with a pound. Thank you very much for the support. Caleb Olson, with SpaceX winning the Lunar Lander contract, why doesn't NASA just use an expendable Starship in place of the Lunar Gateway as well?
That's a good question. Expendable Starship in place of the Lunar Gateway. So you mean just launch a Starship up there and use it as a Starship space station? I know that the Gateway is pretty well along its development pathway, and Starship can't even make orbit yet. So it seems a little premature to pull the rug out of everything else with plans to go back to the moon and try to just say, oh, well, there was Starship, why don't use everything Starship? That seems like putting your eggs all in one basket, and maybe that's not the best plan. So had Starship made orbit, and was Elon operating 2 test Starship space stations in low Earth orbit, and there were solar panels and arrays and way to expand the capability of Starship for long duration stays in space, that would be a different conversation. But right now, Starship hasn't gotten much closer to space than it is right now.
I'm back, dudes.
So I think that's
Did
sort
I
of,
miss anything?
12 kilometers, 10 kilometers, that's really not that much closer to space.
All right, from Thomas Maufer with a $5 super chat. I'm in Switzerland. Where are you from?
Oh no, it's a trap, DK.
Is it ASL? What's
No, because chat's all going to start saying where they're watching from. And then chat will be absolutely unreadable for like 15 minutes afterwards.
Oh.
As soon
boy,
as
never mind.
people start to say where they're watching from, it
Don't
is.
do it.
It looks good, DK.
Don't tell them
Or
not,
not
to.
DK.
Oh,
DD.
now we're just.
Excuse me. I'm
Mods,
listening to DK. I'm
look
like,
at
oh,
the
hey.
mods, look at the chat
No,
go, DK.
Meow. Sorry.
Yeah, DB. It looks good, dude.
No, it's all good. It's all good. There are
All right,
53,000 people watching in
That's a
chat.
couple, 2, 3 of them. There you go. John Halsey? Hard to say. With £5. May the shuttle be with you. Chris is getting the Lego worth it. Come on, SM15. When hop now. When hop now. Thank you for the wide coverage and Jack effort for the stream. Thank you very much for the support, John.
Yeah, the buildings look good, and they're coming along real nice.
£5. Hi guys, NSF coverage is the best by far. Do you know if any ballast is added to the nose to simulate any crew?
Ready to get that mullet cut. Yeah, sneaky.
I don't think that they've added anything internally.
If they hop
yet.
today, dude.
It's not really ballast. We know that the header tank is up there. There's a LOX header tank up there, but that is a part of the fueling system design, so I don't think that it counts as
I need
ballast.
more bricks.
In terms of cargo payloads, I still think that they're working on getting the landing done before they started worrying about bulk up in the nose. I haven't seen anything like that. Like, they used to just put these big 20-ton blocks of steel on the top of Starship when they didn't have the nose cone on it, just to simulate the mass of the nose cone.
I'm not ready for the
back in
mullet to leave.
SM5 sorts of days, but I haven't seen anything
Kind
like
of how
that.
I roll. Vic being
in
welcome
Starship
home. Cool.
Once they put nose cones in. I don't think they sneak them in there in the dark or anything. Like, we just saw SN16 get stacked the other day, and we didn't see a huge block of steel on top of it to simulate any sort of mass. So unless that was already in the nose cone, I don't know that that's there.
Sure. Micah Westman, any comment on the crazy situation with the Chinese booster coming down from God knows where? Thanks as always for the coverage.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, Micah, I haven't been following that exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's one of the things when they launch over China, they do have some drop zones that are in areas where people live. And sometimes the boosters come down near or in villages, and sometimes there's some not very nice chemicals involved with those boosters.
That's
So we get some photos coming out of China of boosters like in the middle of a town leaking orange smoke that's not good, right? Recent event, I haven't been keeping up with the recent event. I know they've been doing a lot of launches, and I know that they say that they clear the areas and people are safe, and then all of a sudden we have all these photos of the fact that this thing fell there, so somebody was there with a cell phone. But I don't
What's
know.
that,
Not
Forge?
really relevant to Starship, but I do hope that they are taking people's safety into account, and I'll leave it at that.
All right, from Samson Stark, $5 super chat. Thanks for all the great streams, you all rock. How about adding timestamps for when the events happen on the left, e.g. The recondenser?
We've thought about that, but because the times aren't given to us, like we don't know when they're supposed to happen, we don't usually try to predict when these things are going to happen. And because the timestamps
I'm
don't
in the
actually
grid?
mean
No,
anything
no way.
in terms of are you going to have a launch,
I'm not in
we
that
felt
grid,
like they're
dude.
more confusing information
It's
than they
41
are useful
degrees
information. They just sort
inclined.
of clutter up the screen
Sure,
with a bunch
that
of
makes
junk.
sense.
I'm at
If you
42.
if you have it sort of timed out like it's a
It's
speed
impossible,
almost, and
dude.
then
They can't.
that
They,
almost
well, I mean, I
makes it
guess
look
if it
like
has, if the booster has some
more
cross
definitive
range
that there will be a launch. We
capability.
don't actually know yet.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
42
exactly-
degrees
you got it
north. I
exactly
think it's
right. Putting
41.6.
stuff
It's
like
not
that
going
on
to
the
come down
screen
near
sort
me.
of confuses and clutters things up a bit, because just because the road is closed at 12:05 doesn't mean anything for the launch.
This
other than
grid
the
is
fact that
inaccurate,
the
dude.
road is closed, yes or no.
Uh,
So that was
that
our
top
sort of
grid
decision,
spot
that we
shouldn't
wanna
be
keep
there.
a little bit cleaner interface.
All right, 100 NOK, that's Norwegian kroner, I believe. It is not a stress test rig, it is a Starship Iron Maiden.
Starship Iron Maiden. I almost jumped in. There's a joke around here because at one point,
I think they referenced it. P.S. Have some more
Yes.
North Korean dollars. Love
Yes.
from Norway. I assume that was a joke from a previous stream.
at one point, we didn't know what NOK was, and Jack, reading it out loud, guessed that they were North Korean dollars, and we'll never live it down. So,
That's great.
Wallace, we appreciate you there. Thanks for the North Korean dollars.
All right, Pandemic 270. Could Crew Dragon be redesigned to be able to provide reboost to ISS?
Oh wow, Crew Dragon
Interesting.
redesigned to provide reboost. I mean, we know that visiting vehicles like the Progress visiting vehicles, the shuttle even did it once. That's wacky. but the visiting vehicles can use their engines to reboost the ISS, and that means
Gonna need more
increasing
bricks.
the
Not much
velocity
more,
of the
but a little
ISS,
bit
which
more.
gives it a little bit more energy in its orbit, which means that its orbit goes a little bit higher. The ISS is in the area of the atmosphere where there still is a little bit of atmosphere, and it gets dragged out of orbit very slowly over time. Not very quickly, but if we didn't do anything,
I got more
the ISS
cooking.
would
Thanks,
naturally
man.
fall out of orbit due to aerodynamic drag, right?
Yeah, eventually,
Yeah, eventually. Like years and years and years before that would happen. But the Crew Dragon, I've never heard of any plans for the Crew Dragon to be used for that. Or a Cargo Dragon. I don't know. That's something that I'll do some research on and see if they've ever mentioned it. I do not know the answer. I've never seen rumblings about that. Interesting. Another good question. I like it.
Yeah, I thought that one was good. I got a question from chat here, and
One
perhaps
hop.
you know this one.
Soon.
Why was the apogee lowered from 12.5 kilometers at SN8 to 10 kilometers?
Wind shears. So our understanding of why they lowered that apogee down a little bit was because that
Thanks,
loosened
man.
up their wind constraints a little bit. When they fly up to 12,
I
there's
need.
a little bit.
Can I grab the ink sacs?
More
Bacon?
opportunity for there to be wind shear up at that altitude and winds that would cause Starship
have
not
some
to want
dirt.
to fly today.
Thanks, dude.
And so
I
by dropping
appreciate
it
Go
it.
and
a little
throttle
bit,
up.
they made it a
Hey,
little
Rug,
bit more
44 month
flexible where they
resub.
could fly because they didn't have to worry about those winds.
All right, from Joshua Blick, we got 5 CHFs. Not sure what those ones are.
I don't know either.
There's 5 chiffs. I'll look it up over your
Five
answer.
chiffs.
Honest thoughts on if SN15 flies today. We still have no update on the SpaceX website, no preview. SNs flew without this. Greetings from Switzerland. So those are Swiss chiffs.
Swiss chips. Swiss
Yeah,
chips.
Swiss chips. Yeah,
Swiss
that makes
chips?
sense.
So as of right now, the two things that we're missing are Swiss francs. There we go. Swiss. Everybody in chat telling us Swiss francs.
It's Swiss. It's CHF. Okay, I don't
Why
feel
is
bad
it
about not knowing that one.
Yeah, you would think that it would start with an
You
S.
think so,
but that's
Enraged?
me thinking in a very
I think so
English-centric
as well.
frame of mind, right?
Yeah, right.
So-
I googled it. Yeah, Switzerland and Liechtenstein both use the chiffs.
Cool. All right. So we're looking at this, and we're still missing two big pieces. The village has not been evacuated. Last update that I'm aware of. And SpaceX hasn't posted anything on their website. So usually, day of launch, SpaceX will release a thing on their website that says, coming up, launch, right? And then the village evacuation is pretty straightforward. Starship not allowed to fly per FAA unless the village is cleared of residents. And if the residents get cleared out, then I'm going to say, yeah, wow, they really don't clear out the residents in this. They really are trying to go for it. But that hasn't happened yet. And we're in sort of a wait-and-see mode to see if it's going to happen.
All right, from Liam Hatton. What do you think SpaceX will use the Starlink satellite for on Starship? Maybe a stable camera connection for live streams and data?
Are you gonna do the stuff on the
either
roof? What do you
telemetry
mean?
Or a stable camera connection or something like that, like getting Starship down. We've heard via an FAA file or an FCC filing. I think that was, I can't remember, was that FCC because it's Communications Commission, or is that FAA?
Sounds like a no-hop
Permission
situation.
to
Yeah, but
operate
they were testing
Starlink
everything
dish
else and they
during certain
purged the
parts of
tanks
flight.
out, dude.
And of course that, I mean, we're just telling you the things that it could be
What would
used
happen
for.
if
It
a
could be
resident
camera
refused to
link, or
leave
it
their
could be
property?
telemetry. It could be, I don't know, they're going to run a speed test.
The only
mid-flight
people that are
to see
left
how
in
much
Boca
bandwidth
Chica
they
Village
get.
are
I don't
people
know what
that
they're gonna
wanna
do,
be
but
there.
It could be any of those things. Good question.
SpaceX bought everybody
from,
out.
Stu Brompton, a couple of pounds. Thank you very much for the support, Stu. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for all the support, everybody.
There's
we
another
have
floor on the
questions.
roof.
There are many, and they're getting away from us. High Plains Drifter put a flat Earth fool aboard to see the Earth's curve.
Oh, jeez.
I
I still wouldn't believe you.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Which starship does the most exciting? Tanker, Lunar, Mars, or the Secret Space Force one that uses the docking bay to Pac-Man enemy satellites?
Like, was that Moonraker or one of the James Bonds where they had a
No, yeah.
a spacecraft that was eating other satellites or something like that?
Right.
I need some bread.
Which is the most exciting? One that flies. I just want to see him fly.
Right.
And land.
And land. Yeah.
Yeah.
Land. The landing's what I want to see. Don't get me wrong. I love a good fly. But
Yep.
a land. Wouldn't mind a good land.
We've seen a couple flies. Yeah.
Yeah, the Finchy, with 5 pounds from the UK. Good luck, SN15, and great work, guys, with your stream. Thank you very much, Finchy.
Appreciate you, Benji.
Charles Grant, with 50 Canadian dollars. Chris, thanks for creating this community and looking after us. Thank you for the support, Charles, and thank you, Chris.
I think so.
No kidding. That's super generous. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you everybody for the generosity. I appreciate it a bunch. This is interesting from Anthony Burns. Built my entire Mission to Mars STEAM curriculum around SpaceX and NASA. Shout out to my North Hills Middle School students. That's great.
No kidding. Hey, here, clip this for us. Hey, what's up, North? Hang on a second. North Hills Middle School students. All right.
North Hills Middle School.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, North Hills Middle School students? Thanks for joining our broadcast here. Happy we're able to share this with you. There, you can clip that or send them a timestamp or something.
There you go.
You'd have to go back and find it because it's a live stream right now. But play that in class.
All right. Hopefully Anthony gets that. He was here a little while ago now.
Yeah.
He might be actively teaching.
Well, this should be on the screen in the classroom.
Yeah,
Actually, maybe not while we're waiting. Yeah.
From chat here, we've got, why do the flip with Raptors? Weren't they going to use hot gas thrusters? I don't actually know what this question's about. Maybe you know more.
So when they come down and they're doing the belly flop, they use the thrust vectoring on the Raptors to get the majority of their attitude control to go from horizontal belly flop position to tail down landing position, right? And they do that because they get a lot more force off of the Raptors than they would from the thrusters. Like those Raptors gimbaled out to the side, vectoring the thrust, they're a lot of control authority. And also they can respond rapidly enough. The thrusters could do this as well, but the Raptors can move quickly enough to flip vertical, and then Raptor points the other way to stop the momentum and keep it in the vertical position. We've seen that happen. So I think it's just a force
looks
thing.
good,
I think
man.
they know the Raptors are online. The Raptors need to be online for landing anyways, and they can use that thrust vectoring to get some attitude control. So just using
as
what
long
they
as
have.
they're on, right?
Yep.
Plum's right.
Another one from chat. Is SpaceX going to use the RCS today to help the Starship with its flip? And I don't believe that's correct.
We see it sometimes. I don't know the flip specifically, but we do see it firing during phases of the flight. The flip is primarily the Raptors with the thrust vector.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Last I saw. Who knows? Today it may do a complete backflip Kerbal style, and you know. Who knows?
We never
Jim
know.
is calling as an
Not
architect.
officially speaking for Elon Musk here. He didn't
I'm
brief
just
me this
messed.
morning on
I'm
what he
just
plans to do.
copying someone's design, dude. Whoever designed that
Young
hotel
Taylorus in chat
building,
with
man.
$9.52 just says thank you. Thank you very much for the support, Taylorus.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of new members here that I'm just going to quickly shout out here.
Yeah,
We've got.
DK, you want me to grab some? I can run the members real quick if you want to take a break, get a separate drink or something like that.
Honestly, I very much could do that. It would be great. If you want to run through those real quick, I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely. I got you. Hey, Psycho 61613. Thank you so much.
City's coming along good. Embroider, want to see a picture?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Access to Discord and previews of videos and stuff like that. Different levels of memberships have different things, but we appreciate you there.
Hey, Scott.
Thank you.
29-month
Mark
resub.
as well.
Thanks, buddy.
Appreciate you joining the crew. Crypto Fett. Supposed to Bobo Fett or Django Fett. Apparently that's Crypto Fett. Thank you very much. Octograbber. Aren't you supposed to be on a drone ship? Thank you so much for joining us. Domingo Guzman de Frutos. Thank you as well. Appreciate you tuning in. Claire Magister, I'm going to go with, is a new member. We've got Tater with an AIT. Thank you so much, Tater, for watching the broadcast and helping support what we do. You do too as well. Thank you so much. Izzy J snuck through as well. Let's scroll down a bit. We've got Kevin Von Brecht. Anyways, appreciate you, Kevin. Timothy Cole as well. Timothy, thank you.
We're gonna
Jesse
need a lot
the
more
Necro
bricks,
Guardian.
man.
I feel like I have to say that, like Jesse the Necro Guardian.
Get ready to go live on Sunday for the first ever
When you say
10th
your
use
name,
of a
it needs, like,
booster.
an accent or something. Thank you for the support, y'all. The members really do help us out a lot. Super chats are fantastic.
We don't have a train station
But
just
the
yet,
members help us
Enraged.
Keep on going whenever we're not doing the stream.
Your
It's been a
building
while
looks
since we've
better.
had a
Thanks,
Starship,
man.
launch stream, and those memberships really do help us keep things going for the daily videos and.
Huh. Dude, I don't think we got the stairwell in the right spot, to be honest with you. I think the stairwell is supposed to be over here with the bricks. Because, look, half of that will be... Oh, no, it is... It's... Yeah. It's only windows. I mean, there's windows on both sides there, but yeah, interesting. Okay. All right. Only streamer that's held my attention with interesting content. Keep up the good work. I'm glad you like it. Huh. Yeah, that's right, Enraged. Yeah, I guess I got my wish, huh? Alright, well, let's work on enclosing this building, because half of it doesn't exist. Yeah, I remember, there's no Space News. Space News guys used to take me like 15 minutes. 15 minutes at best. Yeah. Didn't take very long. Alright, so window, gray, white, gray. I don't really want to, Sebi. Window, gray. Window, gray. You know what? I'm gonna take some creative liberties and I'm gonna make that white. And then this right here where these bricks are is I think a second stairwell. I think there's a stairwell right here. See that? There's one there, and then I think there's one right there. If I'm looking at this correctly. I think there's two of them. I might want to redo that to make it look right. Well, the elevator shaft and the stairwell are ideally right next to each other, Thomas, but you don't need two elevators in a building like this. The elevator shaft and one of the stairwells is probably right there, and then there's probably just another stairwell over here. Because if you think about it, hotels usually have one elevator shaft, and then a... Yeah. Why, though? Maybe he lost all of his Doge. Possibility. Guys, I think I'm gonna relocate the stairwell. The whole thing. I'm gonna relocate the whole thing. I'm gonna cut that whole stairwell out. I don't think he understood the gravity of the situation. DV, do you need your stuff picked up, or are you going to, are you gonna grab it? Alright, you're coming? Alright. I'll just stay here and watch it. TNT? No, no, no. No, 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 we don't need that. I'll just watch it to make sure. Imagine if they can dual launch 39A and B for the Flex today. Yeah, that's... This is in Texas. It's not a 39A. The view up there at the top right from NSF is different. Stebby, I need you, EJ, could you come to the roof of the store real quick? I need your opinion on the air conditioner. Yeah, give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second, my dude. I'll be there in a moment. Yeah, see? And that's the exact width that you need for a stairwell. Yeah, I'm redoing the stairwell. I'm redoing it. We're gonna change this all up. Geeson, I know you like demolition, but I don't need TNT for this one. If you come to the top of Yotel, I'll show you what you need to get rid of if you want. Those look good, dude. I can see them from up here if you look up at Yotel. You could just use white concrete. It'll give you the same exact effect. I gotta get this stairwell up. Is anyone gonna help me? If not, that's fine. It's totally cool. I'll take care of it. Ow. Alright, Bacon. See you later. Thanks for your help, man. One hop. I don't know, man. It's gonna be weird today. Because, all the signs are there. They're testing the aero control surfaces, and the tanks are purged. Meaning there's nitrogen in the tanks. But, there's no... Like, we haven't heard anything from SpaceX or anything, which is just weird. But they said they're going to conduct flight activities, which is bizarre. Or space flight activities is what they said. I'm here as a member of the NASA Spaceflight YouTube mod team to insist that you cease rebroadcasting. If you don't, the channel has been formed and a copyright strike will be the next step. Oh yeah, Eastview? Who do you know at the NASA Spaceflight team? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, dude, if someone was really interested in doing that, they wouldn't do it through Twitch chat. Yeah, see, I didn't even get the spacing on the stairwell right. Today's trolls have no class. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, Enraged, even if they are a moderator, it would take 2 seconds. Even if they were telling the truth, it would take 2 seconds to figure out that, you know, I have permission to restream it, but people can't be bothered with doing... with stuff like, oh, I don't know, putting in effort. No, we can't do that nowadays. Highway 4 has been closed by the police, right? Interesting. Yeah, it could be the guy that always comes in here and tries to troll. I don't know. I don't really care. That's the thing. I know I have permission to restream it. So, like, don't bother me. I know there is some guy. There are people out there that hate watch the stream, dudes. It's fine. There was one guy that there was one guy that we banned a long time ago because he kept swearing and he kept ignoring my moderators to not swear in chat, and you know, we banned him because he kept doing it, and he was like, I don't care, I should be able to swear in your chat because kids are too soft nowadays and they need to get out in the real world and they need to, what did he say? I forget. Oh, ow. He said kids are too soft nowadays. They need to go out in the real world and they need to figure out that it's not just not swearing. And I'm like, that's not your decision because it's my stream, dude. And that guy has been hate watching for a long time. Like, it's pretty obvious. He pops back in every once in a while, and it's the same person that does that kind of stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's tweeted again. He might. I don't really care what he has to say, Geese, and I don't check. Like, I have better things to do, bro. Yeah, like, I'm trying to have a, you know, I try to conduct a classroom setting during the day and not swear and set a good example. Like, at night, I don't care. Like, at night, say whatever you want. Like, when we're in after hours, you can swear. I don't care. Mods don't care. You can. Just don't overdo it. Like, I mean, I think that swearing is like an exclamation. So if you're gonna curse, like sometimes I get, like, when I killed Jeb, I swore. I was mad. I was not happy about that because it happens. But like, my one beef is that you use it every other word and it's just another word. People use cursing as every other freaking word, dude, and it's, yeah. Yeah, drummer, that's not loading, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Like, I understand that there's people out there that curse like a sailor. That's fine. But, like, my one thing is always, I'd like to think that I've been pretty damn consistent on it. My one thing has always been, like, if we're going to have a classroom setting, you know, we might as, like, let's do it right. Let me see, drummer. Drummer, I don't see anything in there. SN15 has not launched yet, no. But I'll keep that over here because that's the monitor that I have NSF stuff on. Still working on Yotel? Yeah, man. Yeah, I decided I wanted to remove the staircase. One of the stairwells. I kind of, you know, we've been sitting here staring at this for a long enough time, and it's pretty easy to spot, like, where the stairwell is supposed to go. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Trying to get the staircase here. Drummer, I can't see what whatever it's trying to link. It just goes to the channel, you know? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, the guy says, well, tough freaking break. Get kids used to reality sooner rather than later. They already know what swearing is and you try to hide it from them. Oh god. Ugh, that's so cringe, dude. That is the cringiest thing I've ever heard. Like, it's pretty bad. Yeah, imagine telling people how to run their business. That's really funny to me. Like, wow. And don't get me wrong, you know, like, I'd like to think that I try to tell people you gotta look out for yourself. You gotta be careful, because the world will chew you out and it'll chew you up and spit you out if you're not careful. But, jeez. Like, all I can picture is in my head is someone going into like a restaurant, for instance, and saying like, you don't know how to cook food correctly. You're not cooking the food how I want to cook food. People need to get used to reality. Sometimes food isn't good. Like, what? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense in my head, but whatever. I mean, I can't expect everybody to understand what the heck I'm doing here, you know? Yeah, I don't know, RJ. It's just people are gonna people, dude. And like, lo and behold, like it's so funny because these folks change their name up on Twitch, right? They make a new account and they come in here, they type the exact same way, they say the exact same things, and they expect me to think that it's like a different person. Like, I don't know if the play there is like to think that a bunch of people don't like the stream or something. In which case, even if they did, I don't care. Like you're like I don't care. That's the thing, man. I don't give a crap what you think. Like, it must suck, you know? But it's always they always come in, they always type the exact same way, they say the exact same things just under a different name and expect me to think it's a different person. Like, are you stupid?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
But we like to stream. No, I know there's people, I know you guys like to stream. I appreciate it, I really do, from the bottom of my heart. Absolutely. You know, not everybody gets to do this, and I understand that. It's just, I'm sorry, that's just really funny to me. He just sucks. I mean, yeah, probably at this point, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, and once again, I don't pay it any mind. I don't talk about this stuff unless it comes up like this. Hey, Evsta, may the 4th be with you too, buddy. Like, I'm just trying to find my way, you know? Cheap shot, but okay. What's that, Bob? What's that coming from Bob, excuse me. FAA just approved Dream Chaser to land at the land at the launch and landing facility. Can't wait for the real spacecraft to arrive next year. You smell good is the end of that sentence. But, like, I think it's important to, like, say, just in case this person's watching, that I don't really care what you think. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, sorry. I mean, drummer, if that person was serious, dude, they would know. They would know that I'm really good friends with the producer,
Discovery, go and throttle up.
NSF. Like, I mean, you can go, like, you can say, like, okay, like, you can go look or send a message in the NSF Discord. You know, is this guy allowed to be streaming? And you'll get the answer. It's not the answer you want to hear. Probably one of the only people that I've asked, like, actually gone and asked for permission if we can actually restream this. SN15 scrubbed today? You think so? Why are you destroying all the blocks? I'm redoing the staircase, Babish. No hop. Scrubbed. Oh boy. No evacuation needed as it's a scrub for Essence. Alright, well that's the end of that. Boop. On my day off. the day. Go take the rest of the day off? Well, I said I would be here, man. That's the thing. Like, I've already said I'd be here. I landed right back on the launch pad, enraged. So I'll just keep going with the stairwell here, guys. Why was it scrubbed? We don't have the answer to that right now, exactly. But yeah, the no evac notice was a pretty good indicator. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess like tomorrow we should be pretty much ready to go, or they should be, I suppose. Yeah, the reason why I'm getting rid of the staircase is because it's in the wrong spot. And it throws off, like, the rest of the architecture of the entire building, dudes. The staircase should be right here. See this spot? That's where it should be. And the elevator shaft... I'm gonna die. Okay. The elevator shaft should be right there. It should be next to it. What is this building? It's a hotel? Making a hotel. It's called Yotel, which is kind of interesting. It's like a futuristic themed hotel that's in Boston. It's really cool. It's a really interesting looking building, which is why I chose it.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has
Thanks for all the knowledge, Coffee Busta. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. You still keep in contact with the KSP2 devs? Yeah, of course. It's not directly, but yeah. I don't know if they want to do early releases. Who knows?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, somebody gifted a sub to Singularity. Thanks, guys. Ugh. See, I want to go work on the truck, but the thing is that there's a Starlink launch happening in a couple hours. I think I'm just gonna... We'll just go until there's Starlink launch the Starlink launch, and then I'm probably gonna take the rest of the day off, guys, if you don't mind. Early hours KSP cranes. I don't know. That's cool, Maslin. Ugh, I'm bummed that it's scrubbed, guys. Is that bad? I'm bummed out. I'm like, ugh, come on. I've been itching for the win hop, man. Okay. There it is. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Yeah, see? That doesn't fit. None of that fits there. That's not where that should be. It's really obvious to see it now. I guess weather is the best reason for the scrub? Yeah, possibly. So the stairwell could very well be here, and that could be the elevator shaft. Okay, and then there's the loading dock for the hotel right there. Okay. Go mend the pick? Oh. Hi, Sebby. Drummer, you want to repair my pick? Oh my god. Sure, give me a moment. Alright. Yeah, thank you. Can you pay for my gas bill, dude? It's so stupid. I got a visitor at the
Discovery,
store.
go and throttle up.
Oh boy. Sammy! Fix it, man. Joji, 38-month resub. Thanks, man. You got me into Led Zeppelin, thanks. Okay. You're welcome. Another pothole. That's right. Alright. Yeah, we got a little bit until Starlink. Starship scrubbed, guys. Tomorrow, T-Men would be the next opportunity. At least that's my guess. Oh, drummer. Drummer. Don't you dare. I got him. I was gonna say he'd blow up my pickaxe. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the panic whistle. I don't know what else to do, man. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh my god. Are you tired? Yeah, man. Ow. Yeah, dude, I'm really tired. Dawson's my day off, man. But I want to finish this, so let's get her done. They scrubbed it, BD, yeah. So now we have SN15 and Blue's announcement for crew stuff on New Shepard. Cool. Well, that's going to be pretty neat. Alright, you know what the first thing I'll do? First thing I'll do is I'll make the other staircase. Sebi, come on over here. Sebi, come to the front of your shop. No problem. Remind me not to build a building this complicated next time around. But then again, if we're going to be building some skyscrapers soon, this is probably, if we can't handle this, we definitely wouldn't be able to handle building skyscrapers. So it probably is better. Blue's New Shepard announcement is at noon Eastern. Okay. EJ, when you're done this, I have a town for you. Okay. We gotta finish the shipyard, DV. After I finish Yotel, shipyard is my priority. We'll finish that up. Watch the chicken on the dirt block. Okay. He's gonna die, right? Yep. Okay. You are a very evil person. You're evil. Evil. I need those bricks, please. Now that's how chicken nuggets are made. Thank you, sir. Okay. All right. So I think the stairwell can go basically right here. But I'm going to go do the other one first here. So that's all bricks basically for the first 2 floors on the back right here. So what are you building? It's a hotel called Yotel in Boston. It's a it's, yeah, I mean, it's a hotel in the Seaport District in Boston. It's cool. It's a cool little thing. It's a very, 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 very weird looking building, which is why I decided to make it. That's what it looks like on the front. And that's what it looks like on the back. Right now I'm building over here. See that area down there? That's what I'm making. Looks like a 60s hotel. Yeah, kind of.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, I know this area is supposed to be like open, but I think, yeah, it looks better with just the bricks back there. Yeah, that's gonna look nicer like that. Okay. Terwin with a 6er in there. All right, Dawson. See ya. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Derwin. I'm building a hotel in Boston called Yotel. It's like a futuristic, like, Japanese, I guess. I think it's supposed to be, like, Japanese. It's a cool-looking building. I just messed up the floor plan, so I have to relocate the stairwell. Stairwells are not in the right positions, man. I built one right here thinking that it was supposed to be here, and the stairwell is, like, halfway into this, like, outcropping right here. And that's where the stairwell is supposed to be. I put it here, and it's really supposed to be right here. So I gotta go mess with that. I'm gonna go fix that. It looks like this first row here is brick, and then it goes back to being like the black concrete, so. What's that, Phil? Buy your seat on New Shepard? Oh. Is there bricks on the side of that right there? Oh, yeah, there is, all the way up to the top. Oh, okay. We need to sneak EJ on the Starship when it goes to the moon. Ow. Starlink 25 soon. It's gonna be at 3, I think. All right, drummer. See you, buddy. Okay, let's start building a staircase in here. All right, so. Alright, so where are those 16 torches that I dropped right here? Okay, cool. I'll put torches in here for now, just for now. Alright, so let me get my andesite stairs out that we had. And let's... So that staircase is going to be a little bit bigger than the rest of them. The footprint will be bigger because that floor is taller. So the first staircase is going to be taller than the previous ones. Alright, so now what we'll do is I'll put the wall. We could put a white concrete wall right here because, yeah, there we go. See, the hotel rooms, they'll look like that. Right, there we go. That's correct. And now, yeah, see how this all lines up? It looks a lot better. Everything all just kind of falls into place. Road closures are canceled. You suck at being bad at things. Thanks, man. I think. Thanks, I think. Alright, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do we have over there? Okay, so we can... Yeah, alright, cool. We can go forward one more. Perfect. And then, yeah, that staircase is just a little bit longer. Yeah, there we go. And then down here... Down here we can... Nice. Yeah, see? Everything just kind of fits together when you figure it, when you know, you place enough things and you're like, okay, I didn't get that right. But it, yeah, see, it ends up looking a lot nicer.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, 2020, couldn't have chosen a better day to resub. Thanks, man. See, yeah, that's good. Sweet. Two by two landing. Yeah, drummer, I see you, I see you didn't listen to what I said, but that's fine. The staircase is too big because the first floor is too big in that regard, man. Trust me. Trust me, dude. Nice, Thomas. That's good. That's funny. Next hop attempt is tomorrow. Hey, Josh, what's going on, man? It really is a nice, it really is a cool building. I think this building looks really neat. Forgot about the elite. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it probably looks like it just, yep. Okay, EJ just decided to die. Hey, skunk, what's going on? So guys, Starship got scrubbed. Surprise. What we're gonna basically do for the rest of the day is I'm gonna sit here. We're gonna play Minecraft until the Starlink launch. And yeah, I'm gonna probably shut it off after. I thought it would be a longer stream today because of all that, but yeah. You want to get into Minecraft stuff like this? Oh, careful, man. Waiting for 1.17. Yeah. One sleep. Excuse me. One sleep. So no Kerbal Star Wars builds. Any idea as to why scrub? No, Flight Sim. Not really, Sawyer. Not this time. Next year. Austin says it's too windy. He's probably not wrong. Why, dude? Why is that noise just so like, ugh? When you hit the ground, that noise, it's just a crack. It's like, no, that's horrible. Would you prefer a scream followed by another agonizing scream? You know what? No. No, I wouldn't. No, no, I don't, yeah, I don't want that either. Ah! Oh, my My legs! Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. I've heard worse. Come on, you pansy. So there seems to be like a loading dock right here. We'll have to incorporate this into the design. It's rumored that the weather overnight won't be good for a landed starship. Oh. Can you imagine them landing it at a gust of wind? Oh, jeez, that was. Yeah, no, they don't need to. They don't need to explain themselves on that in that regard. Dogecoin is at 53, I know. Crazy, huh? We're too high. We're one level too high. Damn it. You're one block too high? Oh, believe me. We know. Figured that one out yesterday. When you came into my chat, blazed out of your friggin' mind, dude. I had my moment, okay, man? Your moment for what? To look stupid in the chat? I mean, yeah. Like, what do you want? Sure. What is the current situation with 15? Scrubbed out, man. Hey, look stupid every day. Don't you forget it. All right. Can you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Wait, what are my values? Oh, dudes, I'm bummed out. I'm bummed out because Starlink scrubbed or Starship scrubbed. Oh my god. I could have slept in. Did you invest in Doge? I did actually. Yeah, and everybody said I was stupid. Because I did like a snap investment. I'm like, hey, Remo, put 20 bucks in Doge. And she's like, why? I'm like, just do it. Trust me. And, yeah. Who's laughing now? It was at 24 when I did, Corey. So, but I only put 20 bucks in, so I have 40 bucks now. Oh boy, I should have put 1,000 in. That would have been nice, dude. I'll be back later. Need to take an AP quiz. All right, Joe. Get it done, dude. Do good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
May the 4th be with you, Justice Space. Yeah. Never tell me the odds. Wait, what are my values? Oops. The weather in Boca Chica doesn't seem to be favorable tomorrow, so there will probably be another scrub. Oh boy. You have 4,000 shares at 7 cents. Oh. Tweets, you're probably making some money. Yeah. Probably making some money, huh? I mean, you had 4,000 at 7. It's at freaking 50. So, no hop today. It's scrub, Bremo. Scrubberemo, Bremo. I just hopped. Did you see it? I didn't. Ankle broken. Activating flight termination system. Wait. You passed butter. Oh my god. What is my purpose? What happened here? Does Minecraft support cross-platform play? I don't think so. Hey, Scotty. Billy, what's that? KC-135. Nice, man. See you last. The scrub brings up an interesting question. How will suborbital passenger service deal with weather scrubs? They won't. It's a test regime, so it's, yeah, they're not gonna, hopefully they get to a point where Starship is mature enough to, Starship is mature enough to just be able to launch in any condition, like Soyuz. This is cool. What's Zertam? Oh, the hospital. Yeah, it is neat. I hate that. You better tweet this to Yotel once it's done? Yeah, maybe. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have gotten... You think, I was about to say, you think they'll dig it? Go. I want to try to have at least one staircase that goes all the way up to the top for now. No, I'm 2 steps short. Oh no, Morty. I filled it up with diesel, mate. I thought there was supposed to be a park across the river. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I think some new wants to build a park between your building and his, Sevy. No, we really didn't pick out a name. Still building the hotel? Yeah, I had to redo one of the stairwells, dude. One of the stairwells, this stairwell wasn't in the right spot. It should be right here. So, yeah, had to go through and redo that. Yeah, that's fun. And then I figured out where the other one goes. The other one, there's two of them. There's another one right here. So now we're going to be up to code, so to speak, and have two hotels. There are two hotel staircases, not two hotels. I wish. That'd be cool. But these things are complicated, man. It's a complicated building. Perfect. There we go. Didn't the Bank of Orlando building have a basement? There is a basement. Dude, look, it's starting to really look like a city up in here. That's really cool. How does one access it? The stairwell? The stairwell, man. Alright, what's the footprint on this one? No, question mark. You're talking about my building, right, Sebi? The one that I built? Yeah. Wrong brick building. Oh, you. Jeez. This is pretty. Oh, man. Is there a convention center? No, not yet. We ain't big enough for that. I don't get real tired. You guys mind if I take a break before the Starlink launch? Not at all? Alright. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a break for a little while.